was another place. Okay. I think we need to list some things, which we didn't get to do yesterday. Horny Scarab of Pandemonium. One C. That sounds like me. Love it. Thirst Trap Ted. There it is. What's going on? Everybody's talking about how absolutely busted, how crazy strong the Warlock is. Watching it be posted everywhere. I'm sorry to hear that. I had pretty poor news this morning, but we're on the right track to fix ourselves. We found out that the issue that we're having right now, to be more specific, the infection that we have is actually antibiotic resistant to certain antibiotics. So I am going to be playing Barbarian. I have pretty much completely decided I'll be playing Barbarian this latter season. So I won't be playing a typical Warlock. Just so, honestly, I have fun. Because I don't think I would have fun otherwise. Nothing terrible. Basically, it just means that I need different antibiotics. I got them already. I'm already taking them, so everything's good. Just different antibiotics. I mean, they are technically stronger, but just different ones that work against it. Certain ones work against it better, so they brought it to a lab, verified what it was, and went from there. I basically said to them, like, are we throwing... I said it nicely, but I was like, are we throwing spaghetti on the wall and seeing what sticks, or is this going to be okay? And they were like, no, you're going to be good. After this, you'll be fine. It's just going to be what it's going to be. Just a pain in the ass. They were like, we're sorry. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hope not. So... I'm working from home tomorrow to make sure that I'll be okay. So... It was already starting to feel better, honestly, without the antibiotics. Because I've been taking care of it. Like, it's an open wound. So I've been bandaging it every 12 hours, taking a shower in the morning, like changing my bandages 3 times a day. So, like, you know, I've been doing really good in making sure it's okay. I take this stuff pretty seriously, because when I had the surgery, I had an open wound on my ear. I took that really seriously, you know? I mean, stupid shit like that. I don't want to leave anything to chance if I could help it, you know? Yeah, it could have been a lot worse, but we're in good shape. Yeah, the minus to enemy elemental resistances. Apparently, there's also going to be minus to enemy physical resistances. So, that's what I will be stacking. Pretty excited for that. Yeah, we'll see. Typically I would play in a group. I just don't know how it's gonna entail. We'll see. Like, at least a group until we get to hell, you know? I'll be much better off than most people overall. Because I can grab an IK maul and just... Okay, we'll just skip it. I can just grab an IK maul and just go for the gold, so... And just whirlwinding through everything. Nope. Me, myself, and I just relaxing. Honestly, basically relaxing until POE announcements and stuff. But no, nothing crazy. Or stuff is selling a little bit. Yeah, I only usually do like the designated trader, like craziness, like hardcore stuff when we're actually racing. We're not racing, so I don't have to worry about any of that. I'd love to get to level 99, but we're not like actively racing. No world first, nothing crazy. World, I don't know, hundreds. Whatever world we get to. Like, I'd love to get to 99, but we'll see. Depends on how much effort, how much time. Like, if Taylor calls me and she's like, hey, if you have time, let's hang out this day. Like, that, you know, priority. Yeah, the open wound is just itchy now, so I know that it's healing if it's itchy, so It hasn't gotten more pronounced. It's just very itchy. Obviously, I'm not scratching. So. Yeah, no. Easy for me not to do that. Damn, this thing is still alive. Tank. Super tanky. My goal is to get to at least 60% today. Nice. You're going to be gone for a while. 3 weeks is a long time for a work trip. I mean, the plus side is, though, is that obviously a job pays well, so all expenses paid, ship for 3 weeks to do what you need to do. It's nice. The only... sorry. Haven't had enough coffee today. The only work trip that that I've gone to was I worked for Samsung at one point, and they had training in Texas. So that was nice. Well, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't make a tremendous amount of money now. Like, if I could, I would supplement with streaming, obviously. But I enjoy it, so... And it gives me a lot of flexibility, so I don't mind it. Like I told my boss, I'm like, you know, due to this antibiotics and how it's going to make me feel and stuff, like, I'd feel comfortable working from home tomorrow. And he's like, yeah, no problem. You can work from home tomorrow. I'm like, great. So. Which might mean, like, a really big, long stream tomorrow. Might do, like, a 16, 18-hour stream tomorrow. Start the stream right when I wake up. Take small stream breaks when people call and stuff. We'll see. Yeah, that's true. But I could just pay for the 5 ways very easily. Make that happen, you know? Big brain. Them there 5 ways, you know? Listen, you know, big brain is important, though, either way. $17C. Why not both? That's right. By the way, I have no idea what music's playing. This is not my popular stuff. Totally random things. It's all Super Nintendo, but it's all random. Yeah, it's some Japanese game. Luckily an RPG. The lady at CVS was like, weren't you just here the other day? I was like, yeah. Yes, I was. I had a lady, younger lady, called me at work today while I was at home. And she goes, I have a question. I need, my RAM is bad on my computer, and I just got new RAM to replace it with. How much would it cost for you to go ahead and put this RAM in for me? And I was like, $274 plus tax. She goes, that's a lot. I said, I mean, how computer savvy are you? Are you able to, like, follow a YouTube video or tutorial? And she's like, kind of. I mean, I can see and followed it, and I felt pretty comfortable, and I was like, well, then why don't you just replace it yourself? Like, I said in the nicest way possible. I was like, why don't you just follow the YouTube tutorial? Like, I'll give you some tips. And I, like, spent the next half an hour answering questions for her. And I was like, well, I don't have anything else better to do, so... And I gave her my work number. I'm like, just call me if you run into any problems, and then we could always schedule an appointment. She's like, thank you so much. You tried to save me a lot of money. I'm like, yeah. Like, you're... I was, like, just trying to tell her in the best possible way, like, you're literally chopped liver when it comes to who we handle and who we deal with on a regular basis as far as businesses. So... if we can get away with not having to charge you and you can figure your shit out yourself, then you're going to save us a lot of time, effort, and energy. It was. It got replaced by the manufacturer. She bought a computer from from some California distributor, and I guess the RAM was bad, like out of the box. I guess they did testing with her on it and stuff. So they were like, yeah, just replace it yourself. Here's some information on how to do it. And she's like, Pikachu face. I've never done this before. And it's like, yeah, I mean, if you've never replaced hardware parts like that before, it is a little intimidating if you don't know what you're doing, you know? Alright, cool. Polar buckler. Or a tempering orb, really. Somebody's been at your door for a long time, Moggy. Hope you're alright. Uh, Bladefall sold for 2 div. There's another div. 3 div. Very nice. Oh, we got another div. Four divine orbs, just like that. Okay, what's that? 10C. %35%. We need 25 more percent to feel good about today. Where we're at. Another Divine Orb. Makes 5. 5 in like the last 15 minutes. What's going on, foe? Yeah. What percentage are you at now? Imagining you're at 80? Yeah, I was 82, yeah. So I got some bad news about the wound that I have. It is antibiotic resistant. So I got new antibiotics to kill it. But yeah. On my agenda of things that I had to do today. And I will be home tomorrow to rest while it is repairing itself. My hope today is to be at 60 to 65%. So that way tomorrow I can make up a majority of the rest. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I actually think Wave of Conviction of Charthus with totems are like really strong. That would be the build that I would do. I wanted to do like a funky, weird build. Moggy's here, but he had to get the door or something. Somebody was at his door. I have a feeling he's buying Girl Scout cookies or something. He's been at the door for a long time. Guy got nabbed by the Girl Scout cookie patrol. He's like, oh yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even say no. I'd be like, yeah, sign me up for a few. Hook me up. Because I make a, there's a muffin that I make. That you use the mints that they have as the bottom of the muffin. So you get like a nice surprise at the end. Really tasty. But usually I'll incorporate the cookies with my baking stuff for my friends, so I don't have to eat them. But still, I can enjoy a little bit of it and not be in a situation where I have to eat the whole box. You know what I mean? I did decide what character I was going to be in Diablo 2 Resurrected. As much as you probably don't care about it. I'm going to be playing the Barbarian. As much as everybody's talking about how OP the Warlock is, I'll be playing the Barb. Mainly because I don't want to be bored. I feel like if I played something as OP as the Warlock, I would just be absolutely bored out of my mind. 15% increased damage. Interesting. Orb. That's pretty rare. Crest of Desire. Probably better than everything here. So yeah, so I have new meds. And for the healing. So hopefully that will help today. Although I think it's healing on its own, honestly. So that's good news. Nice. I should do a Celsius tonight, honestly. That would be nice. Damn, 34C. What the fuck? Okay. Socketed skills deal double damage. +8 to level of socketed gems. Imagine if it was +8 and another +2. +10 to level of socketed gems. 50% quality. Whoa. That would be some silly shit. So we're 4860 Chaos Orbs, 58 Div. We're almost at 78 Div. 5k Chaos is 20 Div. So we'll see. No, we don't need to buy more blueprints yet, because we have some sneaky blueprints that we can run, actually. They're fully revealed. Tunnel blueprints. Sneaky blueprints. Very sneaky. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water, and then I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna start running them. We'll go from there. I'll be right back. are back. Oh, back and ready for the grind with some water. Good to go. Feeling good about it. We're gonna do the cheese strat on these to see how much experience we gain. We'll see. It's the rare time I get to actually do the cheese strat, actually. Yeah, that is a bit more experience than normal. It's pretty nice to do it that way. This is a great game. Very tough game, but it's a great game. Yeah, we're doing pretty good experience wise with these. Maybe we get more of these. Yeah, somebody online, I was doing some research, right? And I was doing some research online, and somebody talked about a strat of doing tunnels going back and forth 3 times after lockdown, doing this like sweep. Now this was 4 or 5 years ago that they did this strat, so I feel like they've nerfed the experience a bit, because I've tried this after the third, like, after the third sweep, or after the second sweep, it just doesn't, it's not really that great. So I've just been doing with 2 sweeps, and it's been really decent. I think it's still pretty good, honestly, at 99. Oh, it's moving. My bar's at a steady, like, 22, 24 million experience per hour. That's a lot. At 22 million experience an hour. Kind of positioning ourselves there so that we're doing both at the same time. Bueller? Any monsters? Hmm. I guess I'll take the blasting blade. I really don't know. Probably not worth absolute shit, but it's fine. Wow. I thought you were nabbed by the Girl Scouts. That sounds bad, but you know what I mean. But no. Yeah, actual Girl Scouts. Okay. Pretty good. I mean, that's fair. I think all of us can do without sweets, honestly. Excuse me. Yeah, so I took the first antibiotic today, so we'll see what happens. See how I feel tomorrow. But it was a pretty long day today. I don't know. It starts with a C, CI something. Like, I looked it up, and it's tested to be specifically really good against this particular, biological threat. So... that's good news. Yeah, it's chaos inoculation. If you didn't know. I mean, a spirit blade is 100C. What I am very excited about is that, keep in mind that, obviously to us, this new Diablo 2 Resurrected expansion was like, huge. But to GGG, I guarantee you that they knew ahead of time. So I bet you that this new PoE 1 is gonna be pretty fucking nuts. I'm prepared for a true banger. No, I'm serious though. I know you do, but I'm being deadly serious. Like, it's probably gonna be pretty nuts. Oh, horny scarab. You'll just have to watch. That's all you can do, Moggy. I mean, I don't care who edits it. I'll probably never touch it. But if you want to edit it, feel free, you know? I did not make anybody an editor yet. I went to sleep and I worked and everything else happened. Okay. I can even do it in like a couple minutes. Like, it's, you know. Too busy to watch streams. This is unbelievable. This man becomes a moderator, and then all the power goes right to his head. That's it. Honestly, I watch chat while I'm doing Heist. I don't stop at all. Yeah, I have a second screen. Yeah, I don't know how you guys live with one monitor. There's no way. I'd go crazy. I already go crazy with the frickin' laptop. At work, I use a laptop, and I've like... Usually I have a monitor plugged into it, but since I came back to the job, I haven't. And I've just been like, I'd really like to connect another monitor to that. Honestly, arguably, I could probably go up to 3 monitors. I'm probably doing enough that I could use 3 monitors. Yeah. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I'm doing enough that I can use 3 monitors. Especially when I'm drawing. Super useful. Usually I have the piece of art on the screen that I'm working on. And then on top of that, I print it out. And then, like, seeing my stream and seeing what's going on at the same time. And then taking breaks and answering questions. Yeah. Probably 3. Like, I'd have 3 right now, because then I would be able to tell you, like, every song that comes out, what it is, without having to switch to it. It's like, yeah, it's 1 extra step, but, like, 1 extra step plus 1 extra step plus 1 extra step every time, you know? But yeah, I don't think I have a desk big enough for 3 screens though, so I'd have to buy a new desk too to do that. And at that point, I would I want a new computer anyway, so. But I have 2 really nice monitors. I have 2 Asus $360 monitors, so. $1,000? The fuck you need $1,000 monitor for? I thought my monitors were expensive. Curved 4K? I mean, alright. So a couple things. If you have a curved 4K monitor, that counts as 2 monitors. Especially if it's like a 42-inch monitor or something nuts. It even gives you the option to extend the screens and to make them 2 monitors. So you're running 2 monitors. Yeah, to you it looks like 1 because you're so used to looking at 1, but I'm just telling you, it's definitely counts as 2. BT dubs. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Your monitor is very fat. PHAT. Pretty hot and tempting. If I had your monitor, I would put 2 monitors next to it. I would still do 3 monitors. Tailoring orb. Listen, if you're a true gamer, you would. I would do a vertical one for Twitch chat, another for a video on a stream or a movie stacked on the main monitor. Yeah, I mean, the goal for me would be to have, like, Twitch chat on one screen, what I'm doing on the other screen, and on a third screen, just, like, checking stuff or, you know, like, verifying everything is okay type of situation. Unbelievable. What a fraud. Not even gaming on the PoE release date. What a fraud. Won't quit his job for PoE. Fraud. That's true. I have never in my life have been in a situation where I couldn't afford my rent. Like, I've always figured it out. Always worked my ass off. Make sure I could figure it out. Sometimes you just gotta hustle, you know? I don't know. I don't have any criticism for anybody that can't. Like, I don't know. America's fucked. So, you know. America is a pretty shitty scenario right now. Like, I wouldn't want to be young in America. I would not want to be in my like, I wouldn't want to be growing up right now in the weird dystopian world that we have. I'm very lucky that I'm 39 and not like 25. Well, I did the smart thing too. When I went to college, I did not in any way, shape, or capacity go to anywhere but community college. I opted for community college because I honestly, to me, it didn't make sense that the most important jobs were only available to those that went to the most expensive schools. I said to myself, that doesn't make sense. And I was right. So I left college with about $12,000 in debt. And I'm fully paid off already. Yeah, VA disability pension is pretty huge. Having your insurance taken care of and everything else. A couple other benefits of being a veteran too. Significant benefits. A friend of mine was also in the army, I think. He was in the army. But he got out on 100% medical disability. I don't know if you remember when they talked about burning the trash in different military bases overseas. Yeah, so he was in a military base in the desert overseas, and they were burning trash, and basically he was exposed to all of that. And because he was exposed to all of that, he wound up being 100% disabled. Like, his lungs are absolutely fucked. Absolutely fucked. And they didn't want to give him 100% disability first. They were trying to say that he could do what he needed to do, and just like, he really can't. He used to be crazy athletic, and now he can't run or do anything as much as he used to at all because of his lungs. Yeah, and he wanted to stay in. I mean, he was a good... He enjoyed all of that, you know? Yeah, it's all about the paperwork, you know? Yeah, it's Killer Instinct. So I'd extend one more year and work for them to get it, yeah. Oh, okay. So when I got out, I was like, man, I don't really want to work again unless it's desperation after all that BS. Yeah, I mean, if you can get away with, and you are in a situation where you ultimately have no issues maintaining with how much money you're making on disability, then yeah, that makes complete sense. 2.1 div, huh? Yeah. It's understandable. It's tough but doable. $494 to 1. What if I want div instead? Wow. Pretty nice. That's a pretty nice pickup. There it is. Uh-oh. We are out of music. There you go. Your trinket was paid off 6 divs ago? Yeah, that's fair. Three. Oh, 5,894. Nice. 59 divs. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh my fucking god, dude. How about that? How many GCPs do I have? Where are they? Yeah, they are. 152. So 150. Okay. 140. Okay, made it. No stock. Ritual Scarab of Selectiveness. No stock. Ooh, some ActRaiser. Some hot off the press ActRaiser music. Why are scourings popular? That game was mid? Yeah? Nah, it wasn't. Game was pretty sauce, man. $370. Nice. We're at 78. Mage Bloods are now up to 98 div. They've gone up from 80. So we're 20 div away. Kind of annoying, actually, but... yeah, I was hoping we would hit it today. I was hoping we would hit it right now, actually. No, not really. Like, yes, it would be fine, but it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be worth sacrificing all the dexterity. Oh, 23. Nice. Perfect one. Nice. Another 23, but it's trash. Nobody's... this is... okay. The fuck is Fortress Covenant? I've never seen this jewel before. Notable passive skills in Radius are transformed to instead grant minions take 20% increased damage. Okay, it's a big one. Interesting. 50C. Boom, boom, boom. Trash, right? Yeah. Bio break makes sense to me. Really? No. Okay. Oh no, this is not good either. Okay. Okay. 2. Here we we go. Nope. And nope. Rest are pretty much trash. This will probably be my last time that I do a jewel dump, because it just takes up a lot of time. Could have done pretty much 2 or 3 blueprints at this point. Here. Take my 30C. Let's get some more blueprints. Whoopsie. Put down 83 total wings. It's at a level 83. Fucking jackass. Cannon fodder. is all this shit? Two DCs already. Yeah, I was watching you. I don't want the 4s. Uh-oh. Temporarily unavailable. We cannot fulfill this request at this time. We're traveling to a hideout for items. Fuck! Alright, well, I can... It's like, I didn't get screwed, but like, I wanted the singles. I didn't want fully unveiled. Ugh. Fuck. Alright, well. It's fine. We'll make it back. I'm 100% not worried about that, but it's just annoying. Yeah, these are fully revealed, so it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. No mage blood for you? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I didn't pay divs for it. I paid chaos, so it's not that big of a deal at all. Yeah, I mean, if I get it, I get it. You know, if I don't, I don't. Trying. Definitely grinding. Then we'd have to roll the flasks, but that's probably the easy part, honestly. No, no loans. We already said no handouts because Giza was going to give us his as a potential thing, but we didn't take it. Magi won't be able to defend you for the loan thing because he has criticized me over loan things in the past. So he would be El Hippocrates if he argued about it. I do plan on opening all the doors. I do not plan on running back and forth on each of these. Because even though it's better, honestly, it's kind of fucking boring. So... I understand it nets me more experience per hour, but there's also a sanity factor that's involved. And me going back and forth in a heist is like... triggers my sanity level. But this is all 4 ways, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 20, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52. So this is technically 52 wings. Honestly, if this works out anyway, I'm probably gonna buy him like this in the future. So we'll see. Lock picking countertop. Yeah. I don't care as much about that because I'm not worried about making my money back on it. You know what I mean? Like I'll open up the rooms and then whatever is here that I want to do, I'll do. But I'm gonna open up all the rooms anyway. If this was like day 2 of the league, then I'd be like, the bear is blocking the experience bar. Well, guess you just can't see it. Sorry. Too bad, so sad. You'll just have to guess. Sucks. I'm at some percentage. Oh, it's true. I could just do 5 ways right now. Could be cheating. Sometimes the monsters are just bugged and they don't spawn. And this is one of those times. That sucks. Borrowed power next league? Probably. Tree's going core, but the hands are not going core. So... yeah, Breach will now always be aliens, confirmed. Hmm, 4 million experience an hour. That's good. Gosh. $6.9? God damn. That's low too. Yeah, usually my lowest is about 18 million. Oh, I do want those, don't I? Synth map time. Wow. Real question is, are you prepared to die in the synth map? I mean, at that point, I would just buy 5 ways. Again, if I'm going to break the rules, why don't I just break them all the way? Message somebody and go, hey, I'm almost at 50%. Let's do some 5 ways. Then I'll do it 8 times faster. Maybe even 10 times, actually. Did I miss something? What did I do? Hold on, I'm confused. Did I not make it to the end and then it triggered the fucking thing already? How did it trigger? How did the lockdown take place already? I'm not crazy, right? Like, how did the lockdown take place? No, seriously though. Like, was I brain dead? Was I not thinking? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm at 12 million per, obviously from that bad map, but I'm at 12 million, well, typically when the bar fills up, you then have to figure out, like, I don't know. I'm going crazy. Thankfully, there is a lot more enemies on these maps, so... Oh, good. The monsters deal 82% extra fire and 93% extra lightning. That's good. That feels very good. I feel very safe right now. Well, I mean, I'm trying not to die. Giving it the good old college try. Very scary. A lot of enemies, though. That's the nice part. As long as it's not bugged, it seems to be very dense. I mean, even if it's T17 mods, I wouldn't run it anyway, because I'd just run them white. So... Eternity Shroud. There we go. That would go. Yeah, we'll see. I was selling them for pretty cheap when I was finding them, but... It's literally just Bunker that has this weird bug, this problem with density sometimes. You gotta get up real close. You gotta get the full experience. The full flicker experience. Did that. Did this. Did this. I guess top right. No, it's done. I don't understand why it didn't give me the thing that said it was done. Weird. Alright, so base item. Cool, that's gone. Block spell damage while wielding a staff. No. Increase crit strike chance for spells while holding a shield. Gone. No. Spell damage while holding a shield. No. 2 div right now for a replica Eternity Shroud. Damn, okay. Sick. I don't think there's a way to make the bear transparent. I thought that there was. Weird. I gotta fix something anyway, so hold on one sec. Alright, there you go. Although I don't mind the damage mods when it's a chaos damage map. None of it really matters. Oh yeah? Oh great. I'm sure it was for something absolutely wonderful. Because he adds so much good cheer and happiness to the world that I'm sure that he wouldn't be posted for anything on Livestream Fail on anything other than a goofy moment with his adoring fans and not owing $9,000 in child support because he's a deadbeat dad. I'm sure that is not what they would post in Livestream Fails. Can't make it up, man. He's a walking memeographer. Just get a real job, man. Be a good father. Chose our life. Be a good dad. What the fuck is this? Look at all these replica shields. Oh, it's always based on my partner. I mean, I spend money on my friends' kids all the time. So... or a pet. Like, once I have a dog, it's basically my, my kid. But I've always left it as a choice for my partner. So if I wind up being with somebody who wants kids, then I'll have kids. So being a good parent is not the issue for me. I've always been raised pretty well since I raised myself. You know, like I did the best I could because, you know, all that. But, like, I'm not carrying the child inside of me for 9 months, so, like, it's solely based on my partner's wishes, but I don't want to limit my love to someone who wants kids versus doesn't want kids either. So I've never made it a deciding factor as to whether or not I dated somebody. So yeah, I don't disagree. It's very different from raising your own kids, but, you know. Based on percentage of track record, if it does happen, get a paternity test before signing a birth certificate. I mean, fair. I mean, as Taylor has alluded to, I'm kind of a man whore, but I've only ever, like, done stuff with partners, so I've never been in a situation where, like, one-night stands or stuff like that, so. Pretty good song. I've never heard of this song before. I was like, where's the safe? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. Only downside to this medication is that I'm not supposed to drink milk at all while I'm having it. It's very annoying to me. Excuse me. Open to Sesame. What makes you a man whore? I was in a lot of relationships, like, in my life. I am 39. I've probably only realistically had about a 2 or 3 month gap between relationships. And I love being, like, flirtatious and just goofy and all that, so people can sometimes take that the wrong way, and then I wind up breaking hearts inadvertently too, which has happened a couple times. Like, oh, this guy is flirting with me, and then realizing, like, I just want to stay friends. People can sometimes get real salty about that. A good example, I was cooking at someone's house for the SCA. Perfectly fine. I was, like, just being actually not really being flirty at all. Being pretty tame in my standards. Nice! 3-div stack is pretty sweet. But pretty tame in my standards. And then, she, like, wanted to taste something that I had made, and, like, I fed it to her because it was just the easiest way to do it because our hands were, like, not free. And she said something quietly like, oh, that's kind of romantic. And I didn't, like, autocorrect her. She wasn't happy when, like, I started dating somebody, like, a month after in the SCA. Because she was, like, messaging me after online, acting as if, like, oh, this guy's kind of attracted to me, and this is an attractive dude. Like, I asked her about her kids and her life. I only saw her as a friend. Like, I was not attracted to her. I've dated people with kids before. That wasn't a factor. It was just, like, just wasn't my type. But yeah, she was not happy with that. So but I have a strict and that's the other difference. In the SCA, everyone is poly. And I don't know if you know what that is. Polyamory. But basically having a relationship with more than one person at a time. And I am very monogamous. I do not have the time, effort, or energy to be with multiple people. The last time I was in a relationship with somebody from the SCA, I even let them be poly. I didn't care. I was like, sure. I like you. Just keep in mind that, like, you are the person who garnishes all of my attention because I'm way too fucking busy, like, to give attention to anybody else. And even then, they still cheated on me. Even poly, they still cheated on me. So, you know, I pick them real well. Put it that way. Hardest part of my life, by the way. Honestly, Foe, I think it just happens when it happens. Like, I'm never looking for it. It just happens when it happens for me. Somebody wants to walk the same path I do, I do it. This was one of the few times that where I looked. I went on Facebook dating because I was told that it was a pretty good site for dating. And, yeah, it worked out. So... I did... go on some dates with some weird fucking people from there before it happened, though. So, I mean, horse girls and more horse girls. Found out horse girls are very attracted to me. I don't know if it's my, like, very calm personality. Three horse girls, back to back to back, between Jersey and PA. I make $170,000 a year, and I own a horse, and I can barely afford my house and my horse at the same time. Okay, well, that's a choice. Yeah, and the problem is that, like, I have that type of personality that people just want to, like, share their deepest, darkest thoughts. So, like, I made one horse girl understand that she wasn't ready for a relationship yet, and she was, like, truly upset, because she's like, there's this great guy in front of me, and I can't be in a relationship with him right now, because I'm just not ready for one, and I can't tell him to just wait for me until I'm ready. Then there was another lady that was basically in the exact same boat. The boyfriend broke up with her and left. And, like, still had stuff in her house after this 2-year relationship. And we were, like, both laying in the same bed. We're both laying in her bed. First date. And she's, like, describing to me how her pets, her dog and her cat, tend to leave the room when she has sex. And I was like, okay. I mean, this is obviously a cue to be like, well, do you want to do the deed? But I have a rule. I don't do that stuff on a first date. So, like, that really turned her off, apparently. I was like, sorry. Like, I don't want to get physical with you the first time I've met you. But no, she did not like that. So that didn't work out. And then I had a third horse girl who I dated for a month or two, and that was a mistake. Not giving any of the intricate details, but it was a mistake. She was not ready for a relationship. So, TLDR. She was not ready for a relationship. I don't know. She was really into her horse, though. She had a twin who was gay. They both shared the horse together. Like, they couldn't afford the horse on their own, so, like, they both like shared ownership of the horse. And I'm like, why don't you just not have a horse? If you can't own a horse. Just to give you an idea, one of them was unemployed. The other one was making $13.50 an hour. The unemployed one was making money from her mom and dad, like giving her money on occasion. Oh, she also was a host. She was a hostess sometimes, like a waitress. Obviously, first red flag, right? She was very into taxidermy, which is fine. But, like, just a little too much. Yeah. Yeah. But, like, these things came up later on. And then finally, she was having these, like, fights with her roommate. And the roommate, like, got physical with her one time. And I was like, hey, you need to stick up for yourself. Like, you can't let the fucking roommate, like, get physical with you. That's not right. She was, like, making up excuses so that the roommate could basically step all over her. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I can't really... Like, I kind of said to myself in my head, I was like, I can't really be with somebody who, like, can't stick up for herself, you know? I really need a strong person in my life. Strong person that's okay with me, like, doing my own thing, and I see them once a week or twice a week, and we both have our own lives, but we share everything together with one another. So... I have, like, an ideal person, and really, I tend to be attracted to the people that have their shit together and kind of have their own life and don't rely on me to kind of, like, give them a life, you know? Because I've also dated people, not knowing, dated people that really rely on me to, like, share my friends with them and kind of, like, have all of that. And, yeah, it never works out. Like, you need your own friends. You need your own life before we have a relationship. So. But yeah. I felt bad, but I mean, what am I supposed to do? It was kind of one of those things where, like, I knew it wasn't going to work out if I kept that relationship going. And then I removed myself from being able to have a successful relationship with somebody else. So, like, yeah. Hey, Tay. What's going on? I am, in fact, alive. That's good. Alright. Special bonus points if you know what game this is from. It is from a very, very good game. Did I come at the right time talking to your wonderful, amazing girlfriend? That's funny. They asked about my exes, so I was describing the horse girls in my life and my exes prior. And, like, what my requirements are for a good relationship and that you meet them. TLDR, too long didn't read. That was what I was talking about. Or this song. This song was a banger too. I could listen to this for hours. I don't think I was always, so I've always been self-conscious, and I don't know if I've always been this attractive, but like, I don't know, my hair, when I do my hair the right way and like care about how I look, I pull it off, you know? This new outfit that's coming, it looks really, really good. I'm very excited for it. I always try to also do like the small things too in a relationship. Like, I've never held a door for someone typically, but like, I'll open doors. I'll like buy flowers, or like, you know, if I'm thinking about them, or buy a random thing that reminds me of them when I'm like doing whatever, you know? Six three, well-built blue eyes. Yeah, that's... I can't help it, you know? Yeah, basically. The other crazy part is like, my cousins are all very attractive. Like, their whole family, for the most part, is like pretty good looking people overall. So no complaints, basically, other than the fact that I have to go to Florida to see them. Did like the music get crazy loud all of a sudden? No, I know you were talking about your former roommate, but that basically describes me in a nutshell. Other than all the random medical issues the past 3 months for no frickin' reason. Oh, so I figured out, by the way, I didn't get to tell Taylor. I didn't get to really tell a lot of people. I figured out how I got pneumonia, actually. So the current sickness that I have right now actually causes pneumonia. So the bacteria that I had causes pneumonia, and at one point in time I had like a sore on my back that must have metastasized and made my pneumonia a thing. So then when the pneumonia didn't go away and all that, so yeah. Long story short, these new antibiotics should be it, but yeah. Power Rangers on Super Nintendo were sick. And you could transform. And then you had to make the decision as to whether or not you transform immediately or you transform at the boss. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to my doctor about it, but I think that that is the logistics as far as what happened. We'll see. Positive spotlight. I'm working from home tomorrow. So. Downside, there might be a lot of AFK moments because I'm gonna guess I'm gonna be pretty busy tomorrow. Everybody coming back to work with computer problems. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. Might catch some morning watchers. There's a lady I used to watch all the time on Twitch who plays violin. Joe plays violin. And now I never catch her because she always finishes up. She always finishes up at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And she starts at 1 o'clock. And her music's great, but it's just like, I'd love to watch more, but it's like, and she does gaming music too. But I've asked her like 7 or 8 times to do ActRaiser. Oh, I almost died there. I asked her 7 or 8 times to do ActRaiser and she hasn't, so I don't know. Very annoying. And I don't want to give her like a crazy donation to have her like practice an ActRaiser violin. Bro, that soundtrack is insane. Soundtrack for that game is so good that they redid the Final Fantasy IV soundtrack so they weren't embarrassed with it. Post-production. Like, the game was already done. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna have to redo this so we're not laughed out of... We're not a laughing stock. It's like, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Let's see. This is domination scarab shit. Yeah. This is expensive. Yeah, it's 2.2 div. Very cool. I don't want to post everything. Kind of just want to continue, you know? I kind of just want to continue. What do we got? Monster attacks impale, 60% less effective curses. That's it, actually. Wow. It's an easy one. Good question. It's NBA Jam Tournament Edition. That is a game that essentially, if it had been given kind of the NFL Blitz mentality, it would have done really well, and it wasn't. I know exactly what this song is from, by the way. I believe... Yeah, this is NHL 96. Which was actually a really good hockey game. Not a big sports game guy, and it was a really good hockey game. Played it a lot with my cousin. So we have to kind of go in all these rooms and clear them out. A lot of enemies, which is good. But a lot of enemies. God damn. Yeah, I think all the NFL Blitz games are a lot of fun. We are 45% right now. What is it? 855? I think we're gaining 5% an hour, which means that we're probably gonna have to stop at either 50% or 55%. Nobody wants this. I heard. Yeah, I already heard about it. Sad. How old was he though? Oh, 95. I mean, man lived a long life. Secondhand Lions. I don't think I ever watched that whole movie. Yeah, same. 2 divine orbs. The double ding. Like double dare. The double ding. Oh, we got our 4 div orbs. The quad ding. Da-da-da-da. Quad. Quad damage. Alright, if we hit it again, it's octo damage. No, we didn't. Okay. Just quad damage. We're making money today, folks. I want a better dream. I guess we'll take the chaos. I guess we'll take 20C. Quad damage to my ego is more than enough. Taylor's calling. I gotta call her back when I'm not gonna die. This is actually from Robotrek. Really popular. It was interesting because in Japan it was translated into the United States, but in Japan it was actually a little bit of a different story. Fun fact about that game. And we're cruising. We're gaining a lot of experience. Quad damage secured. Gonna call her back right now. Quad damage secured. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I hadn't talked to Taylor all day, so... I have to... get a hotel room right now, so... Give me 1 second. For a trip we're going on. We're going to be going to Arizona for a wedding. And we're almost booked. Well, we're booked. Send it to her so she knows that I'm verifying. Cool. All right. So she doesn't have to worry about that, even though she's probably not worrying about it, but she knows she doesn't have to worry about it now. What is going on, everyone? I hope you're all doing well and you are not going crazy like I am right now. We're 49%. We are doing fine and dandy, actually. Cruising in the right direction. I don't know if you saw, I got that blood rage upgrade. That was insane. I got a 2120 blood rage. Like, yeah. Sure. I use that skill. And I've already made all my money back for how much I spent for the 4x4s already. Do all the div. Alright, I'll see you, Maggie. Have fun. Probably going to be going until like 10:30, 11 o'clock, so... With any luck, we'll be at 55 or 60. 60% would be sweet, but, you know, trying to be reasonable. 6-3 replica. Oh, that's a replica Alberons. I should probably take that, huh? That's probably pretty good. A replica Alberons is pretty good. Oh, I made it. Uh, 120C. I'm okay with that. Sick. Oh shit. And then Cogwork Ring is 190C. There we go. I don't even think that this is even that good. Yeah, it's garbage. Cool. I have one lane remaining. Right here. Boom, 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 boom. 32% reduced critical damage. There we go. Grand Heist complete. I am pretty hungry too. I will be right back. BRB. Because I'm pretty sure there's some food I can grab really quick. Be like a minute or two. 86 div. Hold on. 86 div mage blood? I'm at 83. I'm not there. Let's see. I probably did, but I'm like, hold on, I like messed up my mic. Sorry. I probably did, but I'm in a position where like, yeah. Like I have none of the really expensive ones. You 3 for one, a lot of trash ones, yeah. Might be there. No, it's 88. It's 88 currently for an uncorrupted left foremost flasks. 88. And I can still like figure this out, but math project that we have here. Back. Let's see. Yeah, I really want the 4 flask, though. I mean, we've talked about this. I really need it to be the 4 flask. I'm gonna do it. See. Yeah, I'm almost there, though. Seven listed by 88. 88 div by the same guy. Wow. Yeah, but I got it, though. That's it. 88. We did it. We've done it. It's done. Crazy. We did it. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. 168. God damn. So obviously we want to get this 35 strength. Will not settle with 34. There we go. 35 strength. Not settle. Now we need to set up our flasks appropriately for that, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Completely different flasks for this. Very cool that we got it, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to run some blueprints to get the currency to make the flasks. But it'll likely be a jade flask, an amethyst flask, an all-res flask, and a or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, the amethyst flask stays. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have a crit flask. I might just lose the crit. Yeah, 95% increased effect is pretty good. Yeah, this is probably worth like $1 billion. Yeah, there's nothing like that on the market. It's like 55 chaos for 60% increased evasion rating. Keep increased effect when searching for those since duration doesn't matter the tier, yeah. Yeah, essentially, I'm probably very likely going to get the increased evasion rating during effect. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to get the Alchemist mod for it. So, we'll see. I got to try on a shirt, and I have to grab some food, so I'll be right back. Like 3 minutes. This is pretty perfectly rolled, though. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ugh. No music either. What the heck happened? Oh, I'm back. This already has 51% increased evasion rating during effect. I mean, you know. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry. That would annoy me at least. Like, I need the prefix to be... I need that prefix to be the increased effect. Not reduced effect. Damn, this song is popping off. Game's called The Peacekeepers. What the fuck? Tier 3, though. 49% reduced effective curses on you during effect. So I would have a 1... with this, I would have a 1%. Right? 70, 80, 95% increased effect. So it would make me immune to curses, basically. Mostly. Lost at 4/4 BP, but next BP currency room duped div. Nice. Yeah, but this is good enough, you know? Hey! There you go. So we'd be immune to curses with this. I like it. Basically. Immune to curses and have 195% increased global critical strike chance. This would go here. This isn't, yeah, this is fine. Let's do this one next. Yeah, like, I would really like the additional elemental resistances during effect. I would really like that on one of these flasks. I don't care about immunity to poison. We could, though. Could do, nope. Because these are only 1C anyway. Orders of annulment. Please. That's still not bad. T1 increased critical strike chance during effect with the increased effect. 25% increased effect. Pretty not bad. So we'll be at 100% crit at that point. Oh, I see what you're saying. probably am not fickle about 2%, honestly. I'm not fickle about 2%. So this is going to be tough. But if we hit the reduced charges and then we just hit it on the first, cool. All right. Okay. I'll take the T2. I'll take the T2 increased evasion rating during effect. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I will settle. I don't want more than it for 65%. That's a settle till you got more nulls. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I have 52 chaos, basically, so... Alright, I need an amethyst flask that also will give all res. Amethyst. Ooh. So we're gonna have to roll, get an amethyst flask that also has all res on it. Oh. Amethyst flask. During effect. Increased effect. I don't want reduced effect, I want increased effect. Cool, yeah. What is the T1? 18%? Oh, somebody already has one made for 200 chaos orbs, actually. Okay, let's find 200 chaos orbs. 60, 80, 100. 200 chaos orbs. Who would have thought? There it is. Pretty good timing. Yeah. Timing's everything, you know? As they say. So my crit strike chance now is 79.7 or 92% or 79.72%. My defenses are still a little weird. My lightning res is at 74%. Everything else is good. I'm definitely moving faster. Pretty cool. is there anything here that I had crafted res on, or am I like completely beyond that scope now? Oh, here it is. Yeah, cold and lightning. Yeah, so I can remove the cold and lightning, and I could actually do lightning and chaos now to give me more chaos res. Cool. How did I lose? Oh, I guess I can't. I guess I just have to do straight lightning res. What a fickle beast. Okay. That's fine. Cool. The only downside is that we talked about how this would be able to remove the bandit. I don't think this does. I think I still need more lightning res. $89, $79, $74. So that would put me at 74 if I remove the bandit. That's maxed. What I could do is, because I'm not using tinctures anymore, this goes away. Technically. Let's take a look at the POB. Look at the tree. Compare the tree to what we got here. So the tree doesn't use this, but that's a no-brainer. I'm gonna use it. Tree uses that. Tree uses this. Tree uses this. Tree does not use this. That's okay. The tree instead uses a cluster jewel. It's kind of over here on the tree. And then the tree doesn't use this at all. But we're using it because we're not going to get... I mean, we're just not going to be able to get the cluster jewel. We also don't need this anymore, so we don't spec into that. Spec into this. This is good. This is good. Yep. Yes. I put these extra points in here for the evasion rating and the max life. Just to be tankier. And this is a point that I put in here myself. 2 extra points. The extra 20 decks here is kind of nice. Like if I did this. And put it to there. And then put into... Really just put into there. This gives me 12 decks. This gives me 12 decks. This gives me 20 decks. And make up for some of the decks loss. Okay, so then what that means is I literally just need a... My belt is insanely expensive. Here for now. I need a jewel that gives... It's gonna be really cheap, honestly. It's not gonna be expensive at all, but it'll be a jewel with max life and lightning res. Bandits, regret. Recipe, POE. 20 orbs of regrets. With an onyx amulet. What are the chances that an NPC has an onyx amulet? Just better off buying one from the onyx amulet. It's 1C. Okay. Plop that there. And then we're gonna put our jewel here. Get ourselves a jewel. Okay, so life. Lightning, res. Attack speed. And we're gonna search for any jewel. Because we're also immune to curses, so we don't have to worry about elemental the elemental silliness anymore. 35C for the most part. Listed a day ago. Do I have 35C right now? I do. Let's do it. 5% attack speed, 7% max life, 15% lightning res. Let's hit it with a exalted. Give it 3% chance to block attack damage while holding a shield. That makes it a lot more expensive, by the way. One divine. I'm gonna use it though. Very good. Very good. And now we have a 51% chance to block spell block spell damage. Crazy. This is where we're at. I gotta post a screenshot to the crazy. Oh, items are selling too. Yeah, we're walking real fast. Damn. Obviously, the downside is that, you know, we've removed a lot of our offensive capabilities for survivability in doing that, but I don't know. Seems pretty strong to me, so... I have to like upload it into POB to see what where it's at. Yeah, 80% chance to dodge everything all the time and everything else. Yeah, I don't even know if I need to wait for the lasers anymore. Passed through them a couple times just to see. Is this what power feels like? Honestly, I really love the movement speed change too for this. A huge difference. You've been using this belt this whole time, Foe? Pretty strong, man. Feels like cheating a little bit. Feels a little strong, man. I'm happy that we got to at least 50% today. Tomorrow will have to be pretty big for us. I'd like to get us to at least 90% tomorrow.
Tailoring orb. Damn, we're moving real fast. This is gonna be a lot easier. You did earn it. No question about that. My Awakened PoE trade crashed again. I don't know how that happens. Some weird bug. There we go. Ask me about my bro deals. I think somebody completely nuked all the markets. I don't care though. I don't care at all. Okay, I am all done for today. It's about 11 o'clock. I'll be on tomorrow. It's good stuff. We, Mage Blood, man. Huge. Huge, huge. Otherwise, Foe, you're wonderful. You're amazing. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Drizzle, saw that you're lurking. Appreciate you. Mighty Zerg, I don't know who you are, but also appreciate you. You're not a talker, but I appreciate you just the same. Or you're a bot. You could be a bot. So. That's okay, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna go before I go crazy. I'll be on tomorrow. 51%. We are halfway to 100. We're gonna do a gigantic push tomorrow with our Mage Blood and all of our defensive stuff, and go from there. Peace out. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Keep cruising, foe. You